computer is an educational device. It is in fact a direct reflection of your own imagination, your own intelligence. And once you are given the freedom in which to create things and to see the immediate response on the screen, then it becomes a very enjoyable experience. You go on to involve yourself in many other things.
It seems to be a very fantastic and hypnotic field. Once you start, you just can't stop. It's something you can't explain.
To the question of what is all this microcomputer and computer business going to do to our society? The case is that we are humans and we are much more adaptable to our environment than the computer is to its own.
If you look at society as simply the collective contribution of millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion, and every time you turn the switch off of one of those persons, you've dampened the glow. It's the fundamental question of whether this society is going to find a way to make itself as rich and as powerful, and if you will, as beautiful as potentially it can be.
Well, like adventures, you gotta meet people, and all this. It's sort of like an adventure, big adventure. It's just fun.
Once I was a man with good intentions, and some people at home he forgot to mention. She was looking for a friend and he was willing to listen. Once I was a man with good intentions. It's alright to let go. And nobody has to see what's between you and me. Is you and me. In a white cape, and maybe he's taking, but you take him anyway. Once there was a girl, thought you needed to be saved. And nobody has to know. It's alright to let go. And nobody has to see what's between you and me. Is you and me. on your shoulder. Strangers in a dark room laughing at jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything could happen in these cathedrals we roam, where shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk home alone. Staring out the window of the Roosevelt Hotel, watching Midtown empty out and a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing we'll return, and in between is gravity and bridges left to burn.
Good morning! It is race day here in lovely Australia as my watch decides to set me an alarm. 24 hours of Nurburgring. Session opens in 15 minutes of practice. So we're going to hop in and just double check everything's all good. And stuff, and also XR5K, thank you for the 10 biddies. Says, oh wow, I can finally make it to Woody Stream without lag, loud as fuck traffic, and sound quality. Good morning to you. Sorry, good afternoon actually, it's because you're the UK lad. Imagine being in the UK. So yeah, so race starts. So the way it works is in 15 minutes time, there is a practice session. This one here. Practice goes for about 20 minutes. Then there's 25 minutes of qualifying with race starting after that. Now I have to qualify because apparently I'm the fastest driver, so that's fun. So let me turn my wheel on and get that set up. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun 24-hour race. I'm just going through and checking stuff. I'm gonna hop into our iRacing chat. Hang on. Just change our channel name. Alright, so that's how it's gonna work. So for the next 14 minutes I won't be able to, well, I can't even get to any practice. Well, I can actually. So yeah, I'm going to hop in, I'm going to do a check, make sure everything's working, any last minute adjustments that need to be made, and then we'll go from there. Well, I'm also eating breakfast. Just a casual bowl of cereal at 7:47 in the morning. So we're hoping to be competitive. Hoping to be near the front of the pack and avoid any first lap incidents. Yeah, I also got a protein shake as well. So I got time to just kind of chill and relax. Like it's another 40 minutes until I got to qualify. So yeah. So I have 4 of us. There's myself, JB, VDub, and Meza, who we've all done races with before. We'll be sharing a lot of the stints throughout the race. There is a stint command you can use in chat and double check when I'm doing the stints. There's GMT, there's Australian Standard Time, and Sim Time, so you know for reference when I'm driving compared to yourself. But yeah, it'll be fun. I've had to edit that command. What does Rest do? Find out. Do the command. If you're not sure what a command does, do it. Get an answer. Is that even enabled as a question? It's probably on a global cooldown. It's not enabled. Pepega. Absolute Pepega mean enabling the command. It's me right now. Sensors enabled, races enabled, wheel and Discord enabled. Cool. So yeah. Epic Twitch limits, I know, right? Excuse me. But yeah. We're driving the thick, chunky Merc. around this place, which is bumpy as heck. So it'll be fun. Don't know what split we'll be in and what other cars are around us. For all we know, it could just be a single class, just a GT3. It could be multi-class, we could have multiple cars in our same split. You never know. So we're just waiting for the sim to load in. Takes forever on my PC because I got it on a hard drive and on an SSD. I'll probably transfer it over at some point. I'll get it sorted out at some point. Some D, 1D. Twins to not lag. 4G it. Use 4G. Problem solved. That's what I did when the internet goes to shit. I'm actually glad this is a lot better because I'm using Ethernet over power and it's so much more reliable. So yeah. Like I used Wi-Fi when we did Red Lantern last time and it was so bad. It was just all terrible. It's been lazy. You're also lazy enough to not link your Twitch to your Discord account, I know that much. I'm doing it actually. Yeah, get that Twitch sub roll. Get that nice blue colour in my chat. Alright. And more loading. Encoding overload, thank you. Thanks, OBS. Yep, pseudo cover works. Cool. Just what I need. So we do have a Porsche Cup car in here. Alright, cool. Alright. So quick check stuff. Cool. So the diamond tower shows up, although the last number in the last class kind of cut off. Alright. Cool, so everything shows up for you guys. Which is what I need. Should pop up. Got the roll. Yee, white people happy. I'm gonna spin the why can I not move my fucking chat pop up? Here we go. The check bob's gonna wait for a little bit, but it'll come back with the next text message, and then you'll be able to see the whole entire timing tower, which is what we need. Alright. Time to get in and see how we go with a bit of traffic. May not need that traffic practice, because, you know.
The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
It's possible we may just have GT3 cars only, and no other classes.
There's traffic behind, take care.
Let these guys pass. Refund on what? What's the track temp?
The track temperature is now 26 Celsius.
Okay, it's fairly warm. RVP in service. Okay, nice. Sounds cool. Alright, 3 minutes till the session opens. I doubt I'll be able to catch the cars ahead. That's fair enough. I never pay for a VPN.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
So I can't see comment. Oh, they always do that. They want to get your business. It's just a standard business model, to be honest. Nothing special.
What?
Hopefully it all works out well. Yeah. Sounds scammy. Sounds sus. Don't need a downshift there, I need 5th gear. Yeah, that's fair enough. When I was in high school, for about 4 years straight, I just had a Samsung, basically the Nokia brick. And I didn't use anything else apart from SMS. I felt my watch bar told me to move, so it's 8 o'clock. Which means in a couple of minutes, hopefully a minute or two, I should be able to join my session. That felt good. That was good. Yeah, fair enough. Only use what you need to use. Okay, slower cast car ahead, so it's be our chance for once. No, it won't be our chance to take.
Can you confirm you're okay, please, Bacon?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, mate. Thanks for the update.
Why can't I reset the car and get out? There you go. Game's been a bitch. Alright. So quality started in 17 minutes apparently. So that's fun. And now I have to starting to load again. Fun. That was my once a month stream, I know, right?
All-nighter for me Gizmo's help.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Just no sleep gang. Well, we have this one I need to load in. This is one of the longest ones to load into, like, because of how big the file is. I wonder if I go into iRacing here, I can actually see the info I need to see. Entries. Let's find. Geez, so many people in the servers. Session 532. Alright, 1, 2. So we're in split 3 out of 4. So, second from the bottom. Fun! Let me actually pop in a texting. Split. And then just whack that under there. Yeah, it works. If anyone asks me what split am I in, there's the answer. 3 out of 4. There's 49 teams in all 4 splits. It's a pretty good balance, actually. Yeah, based on iRating. I wonder what 530 split has. Oh, 2000 iRating. 1 on 100, yeah. How's it do it? Does it get 1400 iRacing and he's in fucking split 1? Top of the morning to you, laddie.
Race day.
Yep. We're in split 3 out of 4, by the way.
BRB hunting for a phone charger.
I thought for a second my whole entire stream just froze. That would have been fun. So how you feeling?
Yeah, good. Just got kids around, things like that. So I'll do my best to stay focused.
Dad life.
Yep.
I cannot relate.
Actually, I know I've got a puppy as well. Puppy's more of an issue than the kid.
What breed?
He's a Greedle.
No
Got a retriever poodle.
Yep, thought so. Alright, so I'm in practice. There's about 14 minutes left.
Good morning.
Morning.
Where do I know the name Tom Bidgood from?
Tom Bedgood.
Tom Bidgood, Bidgodd. I'm sure he raced with us at some point in time.
You mean Velo XR?
Ah, is that Velo? Okay.
I feel like it is, possibly.
Yeah, it rings a bell. It rings a bell. Yeah, he's in the session with us as well. Literally the team directly underneath.
Yes, 777.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 31
Yeah,
Celsius.
he's like a ghost. He was with us doing quite a lot and then nothing.
Yeah, he totally disappeared. I actually got worried about him at some point because he like totally disappeared. I messaged him a couple of times, and yeah, just totally disappeared. So it's good to see him around still.
I'll double check on our forums.
Yeah, and I'm almost certain that's Velo. So you guys are putting in some rapid times last night, eh? Jeez.
Oh yeah.
21s.
19s.
Yeah, for me.
Oh, jeez.
And that was like a safe hot lap. Like it wasn't like I was going flat out balls to the wall. It was like I've made a few mistakes.
Well, I feel like I'm missing something because it sort of feels to me like the mid-20s where I hit a wall. But I'm not going to worry about that today. Just going to make sure I keep it straight.
Yep.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Also read up with this split 3 out of 4 and it's a GT3 only field.
Okay, you get the GT3s, that'll make it, I suppose, a little bit simpler.
Man, I still wanted to fucking just blast past TCR cars.
Yeah, it's fun, but in the middle of the night, because there's one session where it's night time and multiple cars, yeah, it got a bit hairy.
Welcome back.
Yellow flag, caution.
Woody go root.
Sure do.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Thanks for the bits as well.
Is the setup 3.3, just to confirm?
3.4.
Oh, yep, 3.4.
Slow car ahead. Go left.
Yeah, it's definitely Velo in that 777 car. They actually won Sebring in their class. 12 hours.
Okay, yeah.
Just got 2009 rating, so this could be interesting.
Yep.
In some ways, it's like this particular race is just to race ourselves, in a way.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I was looking at the car behind Mirza, and the rear bumper says, "You're a dead set pelican, mate."
Hashtag?
No, just all spaces, no hashtag. I found that quite amusing.
It's probably one of those ones that is, if you're reading this, you're driving too close.
Yep. He was actually the guy who finished second in my first race win.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 360 meters. Black flag will need to come into the pits to serve it.
It's hard to spot those pit lane markers.
Yeah, the yellow cone.
Yeah. What's your? I need to figure out this braking
Need
point.
for Speed has nothing on this
Where are you guys
racing
braking
skill.
for that bit?
To be honest, no fucking clue. I just go off field.
Yeah. Well, I assume that 3/4 of the field will be pitting at the same time, pretty much.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Even if just take it easy for the first time to get used to it.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Clear.
Yeah. So I tend to brake very early going into the pit. So normally, as I cross the road, just after I've crossed the road and get to the pit lane proper, I'll actually slow down. Yeah, you were actually well slowed down already. So I think it just sounded like you slowed down and then accelerated just when you got to the orange cones.
Yeah.
Yellow cones.
I still feel 3.2. It's so line ball. Whether that's a better race setup, even though it's slower, there is almost like, you know, no one say no risk, but even less risk.
Yeah.
In regard to car being upset over bumps.
Yeah. So I found once the tires were hot, there wasn't much of a difference. On cold tires, the rear was a bit more more risky. But I'm actually good to go on either. Sort of when I got into the swing of it, I'm sort of fine for both. And I think 3.4 now is definitely a bit faster. But again, with this, I'm not too set on speed. I'm going to be targeting just doing as close to 830s every lap and keep it at that. What do you think, Woody? Because submissive, if you feel like 3.2 is a bit more comfortable,
Yellow
then
flag.
I'm fine to go with that.
I'm actually kind of the opposite. I prefer 3.4. It's got a bit more fun in turning. I'm just able to push more and get good speeds.
Cool. Good.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll be comfortable with both. I just find just a little bit more corrections, but this is on the first lap, so I really need to do a few laps together to to really understand if it's still a thing throughout the whole stint. But yeah, just in the last few sectors between carousels, just a few minor corrections mid-corner.
High quality re-entry there.
What pressures did you go in with?
Pressures right now 141.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's maybe a bit low, considering the cooler temps.
Track temps 30 degrees.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
I've got question mark on track.
Mine creative just said 33.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, then that should be fine.
Alright. Get the fuel
Hey,
set up.
quali! Here we go.
Alright, so the first lap's going to be a fairly cautious, just get the lap done. And then the second one, I will start to push.
Yeah, good approach. I suspect that just having a lap is probably going to already put you ahead a bit.
Yep.
Half the teams won't actually get a clean lap in, so sound approach to me.
I'm just not quite sure. Are we able to change brake pads between quali and race?
Yeah, you can change the whole setup.
Goes stream lagging on my end again.
Alright, I might run medium friction brakes just for this quali and then do
The track temperature's
low friction
decreasing. It's
in the
now
race.
30 Celsius.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Track temp's 30, so still 141 pressure.
Yeah, for sure. I think.
Yep, definitely.
I think changes around 25, 22. Probably start to up the pressures about there. Is that right?
Yeah. Probably the best thing we want to do in the race is just keep an eye on the pressures as people come in, and see what the hot pressures are at that point, and just tweak it on that. Because I think hot, you want to be somewhere around about the 70s. I find that sort of a nice spot for me. Yeah, for now it should be 141. But I think, yeah, around about the 20s, I think we start dropping from memory.
Green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Oh god, I'm going to be marginal on fuel here.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh boy. Butterflies in my fucking stomach.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. You'll need to stop for more fuel.
Nervous and stuff. I think I may have underfueled the car a little bit for a second lap. Alright, flat out for here. My eyes are hazel, apparently.
I think you might be okay.
Might be touch and go.
Yeah, the update they have is not updating quite as quickly. Ooh.
So I've got 17.9 litres now.
Yeah, that'll be... You might have to save a little bit on the second lap. No worries, all good.
I'll abort second lap, get this up done.
You good?
Actually, it might be good. I got 16.6 left and I used 16.3.
I think you're going to be okay. I think you're going to be okay.
PFFT iRacing, all the real ones prefer J Racing.
Very nice for a first lap as well, eh? 8:23. Well done.
Yeah, what a speed demon.
Lost time already. So I doubt I can improve much. That was not good. That was better. No, that's just done.
No worries, that's all good. And we've qualified in front of some nasty Sheilas. That's 13 by the way.
What, car 20?
Yeah.
Hey, V-Dub.
Yeah.
Can you tell me how to get back to the stint page on, found myself on one of the tabs at the bottom.
So there should be 3 tabs at the bottom on the spreadsheet. And there should be one called stints _7 laps, which is the current one we reworked. So I can
so I found
see you in there. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, I don't know how I managed to scroll all the way to the right.
If you want.
Alright, so we've got the tire pressure sorted for the sim time.
Yeah, I'd take that with a pinch of salt. So what I'd probably suggest is write anything that's over about 28, 26. You'd want to be running the lowest pressures, and then as it cools down, you can sort of give you. I've done a guesstimate based on some testing and data on what it might be. You just want to keep an eye. In my view, what you want to do is sort of try and have your hot pressures around about the 170s. So as people come in, whoever's sort of spotting might just want to check the tire pressures as they come in and just see where they're sitting. And if they're starting to drop, then we can maybe look to up the pressure on the next stint. Okay, well, gents, I've got to drop. I've got to take the young one to soccer. But good luck with the start of the race, Mesa. And I'll see you guys in a couple of hours.
See ya.
Cheers.
Yeah, the cat's there to see you guys and see the setup stuff. So someone comes in and be like, oh, cat.
So track conditions 29C, is that right?
Yep.
New fastest lap for Martin,
still run 141,
18.7 seconds.
For tire pressures.
Hmm.
The guy behind has just done a 8:23.7 seconds. Fastest lap for Malloy, 8:15.7 seconds.
At the moment, so yeah, I'll just go obviously
keep
super
quiet.
safe.
Okay, I'll keep quiet.
Pass, obviously, on straights if they're hanging onto the rear.
Yeah, definitely.
SMH Nurburgring 24 hours should be.
Hey Woody, when you brake, are you
25,000
using
hours.
full range in braking, or are you going up to like 90%?
To be honest, can't tell.
Okay.
That's fucking helpful, isn't it?
Because like I'm hearing a sound when I put brakes on, like it sounds like it's lock up, but it's not, and it's really off-putting for me. So that's why I never really go 100%, but I'm sort of sitting in the 80%. Definitely know there's more time in the brakes, but I'm just sort of really cautious on braking, not to lock up. Even though there's ABS, there is an amount of lock up that's possible, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, all jokes aside.
So you mean like even turn 1, you're only reaching maybe 80%?
Yeah, because I didn't do enough analysis on if I go to say 100, like ACC, if there is a lock-up aspect to it. I know on cold tyres it's possible, but on used tyres or tyres at operating temp and pressure, does the tyres lock up? And I'm not sure.
Right, yeah. So I'm definitely not hitting 100 because I had issues, but I try and go about 90, but that's only on like maybe 2-3 corners.
Yeah, that's right.
So yeah, the first corner's one of them, and the other one is there's a big braking to a right-hander at the end of like the first section.
Yep, down the hill. Long,
yeah,
long
you go
right.
kind of up on the hill, then
Yeah.
left down. Yeah, exactly.
That's fucking
I
hydrated.
know what you're talking about. Yep.
I'm pretty sure that, and maybe the end of the straight right before you get back onto the GP. Obviously, that's kind of like a long slow break.
No, this is a volunteer stuff, so super fun.
Yeah, damn, Woody, you found all that time. I guess by doing those races.
Yeah, exactly. I was actually like 4/10 up before I went off track. My quali lap, so but that's alright. We got a banker lap in, that was the idea.
TBH, I would do the exact thing.
Of course you would. But bloody hell, even his bit sounds in here fucking
because if you
voice
ended
chat.
up doing your second lap and did an ideal stint, 18, 19s, that's at like the first third of the pack, the grid. So, yeah.
Yeah, I honestly doubt I would have gotten into 19s. Because track damp's like 12 degrees
If
higher
I wasn't so lazy.
than last night.
Yeah.
But all these guys got a fucking insane I rating. Like, the guy on pole, 2381, 227, 327, 2K 1.9, 2.6. There's like a lot of aliens in here.
Yeah.
For fucking
that's kind of good. It's kind of good because we just want clean racing.
Yeah.
Attrition. We got to just keep reminding ourselves not to race too much without anyone else. Maybe in the last few stints, maybe 5 or 6 stints, maybe it's a thing, but still want to get to the end.
Well, the pole team is Velo's team, so.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, 8-11. What the fuck? And they're in split 3.
Not surprised. Like, there's a lot of time, but we just need more time to do setups and more laps.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's all possible. It's just how much time are we, willing to commit to something like this? Or part timers, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right, so minute, 90 seconds.
Gotta get that hydrate in.
Should I get in the car now, or is there?
Wait for it to click over.
Oh, yep.
And I reset everything back. So 141 pressures, low friction brakes, 118.8 litres.
Yeah, you just want to double check. Oh, I can check it too. Cool. Yeah, balanced rear. I think if I'm were to approach the setup again next time, I'll do because the base setup had maximum wing. I'd probably actually take off the whole wing aspect to it and just work on mechanical grip and then add wing at the end. I think that was probably the better way to go. Like even trusting VRS. VRS is probably a good baseline, but there's many other ways to, especially being such a long lap and high-speed lap, that having any less aero is probably a good thing from how we make our lap speed, as opposed to high downforce, high corner speeds, to more high average speeds over long straight roads. But anyway, we learn for next time, and it's probably been our way with Le Mans setup, which has probably been a more refined setup than this one.
Yeah.
Cool. Got the grid button.
Yep.
Setup's all good. Setup's full fuel. Yep, full fuel. Everything's good.
Hello, everybody.
Are you on the grid right now?
Yep, on the grid now.
Alright, excellent, I can see.
Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is
They said
closed.
1 lap to green. You're starting on the back straight.
Good morning, Aussies.
Yep.
Good evening, Europeans.
How about new?
Have a good one. Have a safe one. Keep communicating. We're not the new Sennas. We're just a bunch of wankers having fun. Let's do this, boys.
Hell yeah.
And girls.
Amen to that. Good luck, everybody.
Thanks a lot.
Good luck, everybody.
I don't like being on the outside of T1.
Same.
Maybe
Hello, people of America.
Reno, if you want to go back up a few cars and do a bit of a vertical view and to see if there's anything happening behind me onto T1, just call it out if you can.
Have fun.
Alright, I got you.
Trading points.
Probably only call it if there is something.
We got
If I don't hear from you, then there's nothing. And I'll just race what's in front of me and beside me.
It's 1 in the morning here, so don't make me regret this all night, please.
Jetstar 124 car. Jetstar 00 car. Jetstar 12 car. Jetstar 15 car. Jetstar 197 car.
People,
Jetstar
be
13
safe,
car.
please. Be safe.
Dude.
Yeah. Pepe hands. Big sad.
About to go green. Stay focused. You got a slow car on the right. Green, green, green. Go left. Go left.
Really?
Well, that went well.
You got a slow car on the
Cheers,
right.
guys. We already
You
got
got
the
a slow
maple
car
flag.
on the
Much
right.
appreciated.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Snack, not sneak or snack. What? What? English, my friend, is my talent.
Is this guy lagging in front? Or was it just me?
Might be you.
Yeah, I've been watching behind and it's okay for now.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's you. You're blinking a lot for me.
It says your ping is 800.
Okay.
Sneaky.
Is it settling down?
Yeah, it's back down to 270 where it should be.
Well, we survived T1.
Yeah, well, you try to get taken out at the start, man. You got black flag. You try drive it back.
Snake cake, yo. Sneaky kicky bakey. You guys are weird. That's why I love you though. Snack, snack, sneak, slowly. Yeah.
Gizmo's heart.
Thanks for the bits again, XR5. Sneaky snake heart. Snake, sneaky, snack, snacks. Want a TTS? Like, go for it. That's what you should be doing, to be honest.
Snack, sneaky, snack, snooks, yow.
Sounds about right, Brian. Can't give the bits for you. That's all I care about. Positivity. Who cares about bits? Just send the love. Oh god. Next. be happy, I guess. Always. Don't worry.
Car right, clear.
Be
Car
happy.
right, clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
How's the car?
No good.
Reckon you can make it back without a tow?
Yep, I can.
I got some more cars coming up.
How many cars?
Got another one coming through. 3 more coming through. Alright, 10 seconds to the next one.
I think I'll tow it. It's too risky.
Go, cool.
They just came straight into you and gave you a bit of a nudge.
Yeah.
Like you're as far over as you possibly could be. That's a shame. That's a pretty like risky corner to not slow down for as well.
Yeah, anyway, it's what it is. It's probably better to have an incident early than later.
Fucking neckcode.
But anyway.
I feel like there might have been some neckcode in that as well. Because there's a gap, and then like somehow there's contact as well. Anyway. Don't spend money on bits then. Save for your food and stuff. That's what you gotta do. Ah. Fuck's sake.
Actually, the towing's only been like 30 seconds or so. That's actually very reasonable.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes from where you parked it.
Yeah, that would have taken me probably more, to be honest, to get back on the to get back to the pits, plus the risk of more damage. So it felt like wheel damage mostly, and a bit of bonnet. That's probably it, I think.
Yeah, bonnet screwed up. Rear's also got some damage.
Yeah, so was that? We should probably do the optional repairs as well.
What's the time frame on both of them?
So 11 plus 5, so 16 minutes.
Fuck's sake. I mean, it's going to be almost 2 laps down.
Yeah, but you know how it is. Everyone's gonna have something probably, especially here.
There's already 2 cars in the pits anyway.
Yeah, I can see. I think a few more ahead of them in.
Yeah. Again, because it's 16 minutes, it's going to put us in air as well. So we'll bounce back. I'm not too worried. It is what it is. It was very unlikely to finish a whole race without something happening.
Right. There was pretty high chance that one or more of us were going to hit a wall as well. Because I know I do, like, now and then.
So we should probably do some adjustment to the stint times as well. Because it won't make sense for me to do a short stint. What do you think, Woody?
I mean, if you're happy to do another full stint, we can roll with it and just add 60 minutes at stint times.
Yeah, yeah. How's the rest of the grid going? Is it still compressed?
I'll double check.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know how that was a 4X. I know there was. No problem. Sounds like you want to, well, go through me from my side, but yeah.
From my perspective there, Mike, it was incidental net code. Sorry about that.
That's all I wanted to hear. Thanks.
You're looking through the grid, it looks pretty compressed so far. It does look pretty compressed looking through the field.
Yeah, which means there'll be more crashes, so... Yeah, I'm surprised that people haven't spaced out. It's a long race. Very, very long race. Yeah, going into the second carousel, it's one of those corners that because of the gap in front of me, if I were to probably take more racing braking approach, I'd be like approaching too quickly for the car in front of me. So that's why I was probably braking a little bit earlier, but not unreasonably early, I thought.
Yeah.
I think also my mirrors are quite far orientated, so he seems quite far back in my rear view mirror. So it didn't feel like it was that close, but in camera mode, he's extremely close.
Yep. So I'm just really pissed off that we had a fucking first lap incident and everything's fucked up. And so we're now lap down. Two more minutes. Wonderful.
mate. Punch it.
It's annoying as well because like it's such a packed.
About 9 minutes left.
Yep.
I might just quickly have a stretch and I'll come back in a minute or two.
Yeah, I'll go and put the kettle on, make hot chocolate.
I hope they fix this bonnet because it's really hard to see the apex if they don't fix it.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Like seriously, I might have to actually boost my seat point of view position.
Yeah, you kind of at least need to see like the arches at the front, like where your wheels are.
About 6-7 minutes left.
We're in 44th position still. There's a few other cars here with us. I'm sure if I... Yeah, look, there's some more cars that have since joined the pit.
I'll give some feedback on the car, obviously, over the first couple of laps. See how it is. Uh, 4 minutes. I don't think this bonnet's going to go down any further, so I might have to up the point of view a little bit. About 2 minutes. Oh, the bonnet's going down. .90 seconds. 35 seconds.
Alright, this is what we're here for. Just, you know, do some laps, have some fun.
Yep, pretty much. And we're in clear air, which is a good thing. How far is the traffic behind us?
Let me see how to see.
Get off.
Yeah, can't rely on what I say, but I don't see anyone now. I'm gonna try and have a look.
Nearest car's about 11 seconds behind.
Yeah, most of the pack is entering the end of the first section, it feels like. Like almost all of them.
First of all, fuck you, iRacing, you fucking
Just a
damage
slight
man.
steering wheel bounce to the left.
I love iRacing's damage repair model. "60 minutes and you can't even repair a fucking bonnet. What the fuck?" Yeah, 100% sarcasm. It's fucking bullshit. Like, look at this. Fine. Yeah, no one does. What was that time in the pits? Who the fuck knows? 20 minutes. Yeah, that was my mum. Yeah, a little bit.
So yeah, definitely not 100%. Hold a sec.
Well, we do have a fucking bent rear wing.
Yeah, the car wants to rotate a bit more. I think it's the toe. Toe's a little bit out.
Once again, iRacing does not know how to repair cars. Especially with visuals. I find bonnets should take like literally 2 minutes to replace. Go get one then. Nah, it's someone who joined my call accidentally. Give me change channel settings. I see, so just look at that damage there. Like, how can you not just fucking repair that? It's a simple front fender replace. I don't mind. I really don't mind it. I'm happy to see people's fan art when they create about me.
So I think takeaway from that is turning left is different from turning right slightly. Turning right wants to rotate a bit more. Turning left is a bit more unstable, but not in rotation. There's probably more corner entry, so there's a little bit of a difference. We have to adjust.
Copy.
How is your pace? With the damage, just a second here and there.
Not very good. I'm expecting like maybe 840 or more, maybe. Maybe just got to work out how to drive this car. It's a little bit different, so yeah, take a couple laps to work it out.
Actually, I'm a stick figure pretty much.
Still drivable, it's just driving at low risk as fast as possible is, yeah, it's a challenge. High speed stability still okay. Maybe just slight adjustment, feathering the throttle. Might get a bit more tail happy at the end of the stint though.
Bang.
I feel like we should probably run higher pressures than what we anticipated.
Yeah, we'll double check when you pit.
Yep, yep.
You really gotta redeem hydrate when I just finished hydrating. Wonderful. So we had 2 retirements, what it looks like. 1 retirement. Kind of
I'm stable there for sure. Over crest.
But our car's Green Ranger from Power Rangers.
Yeah, so basically anything with bumps over crests, that's where the caution should be applied. Anything that's high speed is okay. That's generally the first few sectors. It's just that last little bit between carousels, it's pretty tricky. So just you got to exercise quite a lot of caution.
Yeah, that big left downhill over crest, a couple corners before you got hit.
Yep.
Figure that'll be the dangerous one.
Yeah, yep. Pretty much the whole sector, unfortunately.
You run 24 hours, man. You gotta relax a little bit.
Okay, your lap's pretty good. Like you can't be losing that much speed at least.
There's probably confidence in the car. Feels like 10 seconds, but maybe not that much.
Go to the car ahead, by the way, it's 2.5 minutes. Welcome back. Curious to know what our strength of field is actually at the moment. Always love it overheating computers.
Just going to increase traction control 1 to 11.
Yeah, I bumped it down to 10 for my own personal preference before.
Just like I feel the rear of the car just a bit more, yeah, a bit more agile, which is good, but not in this case, I think.
Yeah, fair enough.
Actually, can you check for me if higher values mean more assistance or less assistance?
I believe it's more, like, almost positive, maybe Woody knows. At least in the Merc.
Bit unsure, double check.
Everything from what I can read does say 11 is the highest. 12 might be off.
Thanks.
Speed 44 is 2 minutes 19 ahead. Their last one was an 8:49 to our 8:34, so we are catching them slowly.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
That was close. Well, that takes care of him. We're just going slow anyway. 23 seconds to the next car on track. Favorite colour is blue. Cool, appreciate it. Do you have Twitter? Because then I'll post it on Twitter and just credit you as well. Depending, because I might consider using it as a profile picture. If I see it, of course. I'd have to know what it looks like. Hey, why not? Yeah. I wish I could, but the car's fucking damaged. Yeah, cool. I'm happy to post it, I just want to give you credit for it. Like any socials you have, I'll just post stuff about it. Alright. There goes our car. Up to you. I don't mind. I'm pretty open-minded and pretty chill about stuff. In case you couldn't already tell. One hour down, 23 to go.
Thanks.
Picture mode is amazing. Sure it is.
Yeah, sorry mate. A little miscommunication over here.
Currently 49 litres left.
Yeah, should be good for 2 more after this. We'll know on the back straight. I have an art channel, so you can post it in there.
Thanks, Car 41.
It'd be interesting to see the wear on the front tyres from the misalignment now.
Copy.
we might actually have to compensate if there's a temperature issue as well, where we were running symmetrical pressures all around. If something's a bit higher, then we just have to consider that when we change tyres.
Will do. Wow. It's pretty amazing. Very well done. I rate it. Absolutely rate it. Got a slow car coming up ahead, just be careful.
Cheers.
Slow car ahead. Go
His engine's gone. So what happened to him?
I think that drawing deserves bits.
Always. He's been going slow for a while now. Oh, I just went right. I see now. Just, yeah, lost it on the way in.
Fuel's about 37.2.
Yep, should be good for 2 more. And P43. So P42 is 51 seconds up the road.
Wait a moment, please.
Well, so keep on pushing.
I'm definitely using lower gears. Sorry, as in holding onto the gears longer. On braking is a bit more stable. Sorry, stable way to drive the car.
So basically Porsche 11 hours, Le Mans style.
Yep, pretty much. Yep.
Yep, 24 hours.
Very good example.
Yep, 24-hour stream. There's a chance for everyone who follows me to come in and watch, if they want to watch.
Thanks, 11.
Of course, you would in a step eventually.
Yeah, also lower gears on drive throughout that sector between carousels.
So for example, rather than being in third gear, you're being fourth?
Yeah, more so it's better to be in a lower gear on the entry to the apex and the exit. It just doesn't want to turn the car around. So yeah, it feels slower, but it's more assured.
Cool.
$21
Yep, cool. There's a few cars in the pits. Box into this lap.
Yep.
Up to you if you want to save them, save them. I need to come up with more channel point stuff. So if you get ideas, let me know.
with low fuel, not too much has changed. That's a good thing.
Cool, we're slowly closing on the car ahead. 46 seconds. Yep. Save it up. So the XFR's doing it right, it's got 14,000 points. But yeah, I'll have a look around at other streamers like see what ideas I can do. Which are on points.
How about new?
You're welcome. How about yes? Nah. No, thank you, sir.
I actually think it might be better to turn off delta timing, just so you're not distracted with trying to go fast.
Yeah, I tend to leave it on to like session last lap.
Yeah, it disappeared for me, which is a good thing, I think. Just feel the car.
Yeah, definitely. I've got a button to cycle through all the modes anyway, so I can just choose what I want. Thanks for 25 bits. Playing a bit of the Who. Won't get forward again. This is gonna look so weird, this section here.
There might be optional repairs for this pit.
That's alright, we'll take whatever we can get. It's not like it's gonna lose us a lot of time to cars around us.
Yeah, yep. So much better when there's a bit of clear air, that's for sure.
100%. What's track temp?
The track temperature is now 24 Celsius.
Target acquired. Oh, you want to get some Modern Warfare alert sound stuff in. If I had an Elgato Stream Deck, I'd add so many alert sounds. Just push a button.
The bonnet obstructs your view of apexes, so just a reminder, it's probably a good idea to raise your view in the car, especially for that sector between carousels. It's pretty hard to spot the apex.
Yeah, it's going to be the thing that's going to piss me off the most.
Yeah, so just be super cautious with that sector.
Yep, like I said, got a lot of iRacing's damage model repair system.
Yeah, but the pit repairs might actually fix everything. So
hopefully.
See.
How does that work with maybe having optional repairs while you're not crashing?
Pitting.
Right.
Oh man. What do I do?
Tow it, maybe?
Oh, sorry, mate.
So, all good.
Oh, so sorry. I spotted something different.
So, drive as far as you can on the 5 litres you have. Once you get down to 0, pull over, tow it.
At least you didn't
do a
dash in like me.
Yeah, don't do a JB and block
Yeah.
pit entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I saw the entrance myself, but like I couldn't believe it was so close, so I kind of did what you did and then realized.
So sorry, Woody. Oh man.
No, it's alright, man. We've got nothing to lose.
Yeah, it's just about finishing.
Yes, underneath the weight section, just underneath the sub goal, it tells you he's driving. Force remind you of fits. No idea that is, to be honest. I'll look it up later on. Actually, maybe we can look it up now.
Need to park it in a safe spot. I'll park it on the left. Oh man, 8 minutes.
That's alright. That's alright.
I'll once obviously you get on, I'll go and practice some more. I think I was looking down at my pit button, getting ready to get pit entry done, and I just
Mm.
Anyway, there's no damage extra to the car, at least, and no DNF, as in disqualified.
Yep. So with the tyres, front left is 64, 67, 71, front right 73, 68, 63, left rear 65, 68, 73, rear right 72, 67, 63.
Cool. So it sounds like the tyre temp is pretty low. What's the pressure?
It was 141.
As in the operating pressure. So I can see it now.
Yep.
Oh, it's pretty close. Yeah. I'd definitely bump it up.
Yep. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now, because track temp is 23, and we're meant to be at 145 for 23 degrees.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think 141 for that stint was okay. I wouldn't have minded having a bit more. So I'm just wondering whether the next hour it's going to reduce even more. Oh yeah, you can see the camber is quite different on the car. Yeah, massive toe on the front of the car, which makes sense. Yeah, so you should have lateral grip turning right, but turning left, the camber is quite low, well, lower than the left tyre. So turning right, you might not have the same lateral grip.
Cool.
But this is like it's probably hard to detect. It's just because the car's doing funny things in certain corners.
Yeah, definitely.
After this.
Man, I'm just doing the replay. Like I was pointing towards the pit entry, and yeah, I was already to left already because I was left of the line.
That's something you and JB need to work on for next year.
Yeah, just need more practice. Like I spent time setting up the car, but not enough time.
Yeah, working on the minor things we need to work on.
Yeah, just like even things like race pace, and just the administrative stuff, I think.
Yeah. No, I always work on, like, knowing where the pit entrance is. Like, even like I'll go into Seika and they see I didn't know whatever the pit entrance was until I sort of read up and like, oh, okay, so it's fucking tight as fuck. Left-hand turn.
Yeah, actually, I practiced that one more than this one for whatever reason. I think it's because to do one lap here, it's like you want to do a running lap, a hot lap, but it takes so long to get around that by the time you want to do another setup, you end up doing just one laps on setup. But then to do a full stint, you're probably only going to do it maybe 3 or 4 times. And then by then you're sort of going, well, okay, end of fuel, I'll just escape, and that's it.
Yeah, definitely.
They're pit entry. So anyway, learn my lesson for Le Mans and Spa at least. So.
Well, you at least know what Le Mans like.
Yeah.
I think also me doing all those VOS sprint races helped as well, knowing the pit stuff. Like I knew it beforehand because I've like watched when I've seen Jimmy Broadbent's video from last year of his 24-hour race, so I knew it's to the right and pretty much flat out straight through. It's a case of adjusting it to the car.
Take it or don't take it.
I think most of our aero damage has been fixed by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Because the rear bonnet doesn't look as open. Rear wing's still a little bit slightly bent on the left-hand side. And then the front bumper's sort of sticking up a little bit.
Yeah, it's all just visibility. The car still like can definitely drive it pretty safely around the track. It's just that carousel between carousel bit. But I think the strongest part for this car now is pretty much the circuit part, the first sector, and then as you get onto the Nordschleife, probably the first 2 minutes until you start going downhill.
Yeah. Cool.
Anyway, thanks Woody. Thanks for spotting. Good luck.
No worries.
Yeah,
have a good day.
Yeah, I'll probably stay for just a little bit longer just to help spot, and then JB, are you around or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm here. I'll be here all day, I guess.
Are you gonna spot Woody or?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, when needed.
Yeah, so Matt, 90 seconds time.
I wonder if I stopped on the main straight, would it be like 12 minutes to go around the whole thing?
Who knows?
Or do they? There's only one way to test it, and we're not testing it.
Yeah. No, we just take it as we is. Like if we have to tow, we have to tow.
Yeah, I almost thought we could have maybe reversed on your first stop, but not after Petit Le Mans.
Oh no. I'm never reversing down pit lane after Petit Le Mans. Never again.
Yeah, I thought we were only like a couple meters, but it was more like 15.
Oh yeah. You weren't even in my goddamn team. What are you talking about? Shut up. You finish the race.
I'm talking about Meza right now.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we almost could have, yeah. I'm not sure how far you can go back.
No, for us, with Upsig, we were like too far forward and just reversed too much. Got DQ'd.
Yeah, as soon as I spotted the pit entry, I was like, I won't be able to
make it without
without
hitting the barrier.
Yeah. I think that's subconsciously is like, oh, too late.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, so when I'm spotting, I'll be like, yeah, right of the line. Alright,
0.4 of optional repairs. Fuel's going in. Once fuel is done, there'll be tyres. And you should be good to go.
Sounds like you're spotting yourself.
Mate.
I know, right?
I'm just telling you guys about it. I'm the one who's probably done the most laps of anyone here, so...
I think that's where Le Mans we had like a month and a bit to prepare. I think this one's a bit less. Felt like about 3 weeks, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, because we had Sebring.
Yeah, also the change in ACC League kind of put some practice in the way of that.
Okay, go.
Okay, guys, I'm going to head off, so I'll be back in and out during the day. So good luck, and talk soon.
Cool. See ya.
See ya.
Keep me updated.
Acknowledged.
Right,
I'll
there's
keep you up to
another
date.
car coming, but you're pretty clear.
Blue flag.
So the car's slightly off balance, it's pulling to the left a little bit, and we'll go to the left.
We just, yeah, need to get a few hours in and watch some other cars have some issues.
Absolutely.
I think, realistically, the first 25 cars haven't had a problem yet. But there's like a good 10 cars that have already lapped down in front of us.
I'll take that off track. Gap to P39.
12 seconds behind.
What? Three minutes 30 up the road. That was not good. Car doesn't feel too bad apart from this like pulling to the left issue. That was a bit hairy moment, losing the rear end there.
Can't be too easy, you know, it wouldn't be any fun then.
Yeah, I know, right?
Is the car as good as Mesna made it look, or is it a bit tricky to get around at first?
It's a little bit more slidey and snappy in some sections. Doesn't feel obviously in its original state, but it's definitely drivable and manageable because we get the setup as stable as we had it.
Yeah, he made it look pretty easy. It's this oh yeah, I'm watching in Chase cam now, so I actually see all the movement. As we're in cockpit, I guess I didn't.
See how he goes, no hands. Oh, seems alright. Seems alright.
B33. The gap to Cabral behind is increasing. It's now 5.5.
So apparently we're in P33 at the moment.
Let's have a look. That's what it looks like. On my screen I see 37. We were definitely in 40th before.
Yeah, so 37 is when we cross the finish line. But P34 is like really dropping back from behind me now.
Yeah, so I'm guessing they all maybe got into it, cause yeah, there's everyone immediately behind us has really fucked up cars, like 4 cars in a row, or are in the pit.
Hey, Sick. No, so this is actually a team event. There's 4 of us in total, including me. The guy before me, Jonathan Dan, just did a stint, which is like an hour and a half, including 20 minutes a pair and another tow.
Alright, the car ahead did a 9:04 last lap. And I don't have data on the car behind.
So I'm doing about 2 hours now, or 7 laps. Then I'll go to footy umpiring. Yeah, same as F 24-hour races. It's a team enduro event. Thanks. It's been a rough one. We started P32 out of 49 qualifying. First lap we got hit, had to tow the car back, and then 16 minutes of repairs. Came back out, clawed our way back up a little bit, and then the guy before me missed the pit lane, so we had to go another 8-minute tow. So it's a little bit depressing to have it, but yeah, it's a long way, so anything can happen. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi, enjoy the work, and have good sleeps.
You are a toy!
Thanks for the follow as well, appreciate it, friend. Car isn't too bad to the carousel.
Yeah, I think he mostly meant the sections between the two. So like now to the next one.
Yeah, that's kind of his weak point. For me, it's my strongest point.
Yeah, I noticed you got about a second up on me through here when we were racing, and yeah, it was pretty clear that you had some good exit speed on some of the corners, like just kind of drifted off.
It's all about knowing which curbs to take and which to avoid. This one is a bit of that was a late apex on the left hand side.
Yeah, this left is the one I'm really wondering how the car will go. But you can still take it flat, it looked like.
Oh, absolutely. It's about getting the line right. You don't want to go too far left, because that unsettles it. You want to go just a bit to the right.
Well, the car can't be too beat up if you're able to go through here pretty quickly.
yeah, she still feel alright, just not ideal. Like, the wheel being slightly to the left is an annoying issue for me personally.
The leader's pitting now.
So this could be an 8:27 lap, from what it seems like.
Yeah, that's like what my best lap is.
Nice. Enjoy the chips and the crisps. Gonna share some with me? Nah.
Yeah, there's definitely something fishy about the spectator mode in iRacing. Like it I don't know, it doesn't accurately show how you're driving. It makes it look like you're kind of out of control and not as smooth because they got some problems. Yeah, it was really quick.
It was only sort of a joke. Would you like fast of that? Let's go back to Doritos. Wasn't ideal. That was a bit of a hairy moment.
I think we're still a lap down on the next car ahead, which is alright. They're really slow as well. By that I mean like they're doing 9 minutes.
Thanks to the 1-bit XR5.
Looks like most of the cars that are a lap ahead of us have just come out of the pit from damage, so there's no telling how fast or slow they'll be.
So the car ahead of us, car number 11 in P34, is 2 minutes 40 ahead of us.
Yeah, it's updated. We're on the same lap now, or I guess it hasn't for me. But yeah, they're slow according to this, or at least they were last lap. Yeah, the car behind did an 8:37 last lap, so got some space.
I just call them XR5s, it's just easy to call them that. Name's already long enough as it is. Despite having 4 characters in it. It's grey with an E, by the way, not an A. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like 90% sure. Prove me wrong. Go for it. Told you so. Eerie hand. A little bit of a drift there for you. Yep, 35th. Possibly 34th.
Hey, hey.
Hello, VW. Do you want the full update?
Yeah, I just jumped on the Discord, so I got the detail good.
Yep, so Meza had contact lap 1. We had a 2-minute tow and 60 minutes repairs. Then he fucked up his pit entrance on the last lap of his stint, so we put over to the side on the ring, 8-minute tow, and I'm now in the car.
Oh, we're good. Yeah, so we're just reworking the stints. So you're lap 3 into your first stint, correct?
Pretty sure.
And you still get to do 2 stints based on the later times?
Yep. I just, yeah, I should be fine, because as long as I get to umpire on umpire game on time, I should be alright.
What time would you need to leave? And I'll just check the stints and confirm you'll be okay.
I'd say 12:45 at the latest.
They should have plenty of time then.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal. Like, originally it was going to be like a 12:20 get out, based on original stint times before we redid stints. So that should be alright.
Always do one lap less if it makes sense on the second stint.
Yeah, as it stands, if you do a double, should finish at 27 fast, so you should have plenty of time. But we keep an eye on still one lap short if it gets close.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Okay, I'm gonna drop it. I'll be around, watch the stream, shout if there's anything there. Otherwise, I'll be back probably last stint before I jump in.
Cool. Oh, yeah, read one last thing. Oh, he's gone. Alright. Whoa! I kind of just saw that as I saw the relative bounds, and I was like, wait, what a
The
second.
track temperature is falling. It's now 22 Celsius.
Yeah, this must have been a hairy moment for him. to get rid of my jumper. This will be fun. God. Well, I'm still going to jump for the time being. Can't quite move it.
B33. That lap time was 8:27.5.
Yeah, the car feels pretty good in terms of handling and being able to go around corners. Not too much down on pace. Pretty sure JB's not around. Shadows of what? Shadow Realm? Is that what you're talking about? The lurking. Do the lurk. It's a little bit hairy there, to be honest, but gain some time. Quality style turning to first gear, but lost like 4/10. Lel!
Yeah, you definitely aren't lacking for lap time, so that's good.
Yeah, definitely able to push with some confidence.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. If you didn't have confidence, you wouldn't be going this quick, so...
It's just like Sebring. Not the Snecker.
Yeah, I felt a little less confident to push, mostly because of all the traffic. There was never really like many chances to get, you know, laps in a row. Yeah, so the car ahead's like 25 seconds down a lap, and the car behind's 10 plus. Yeah, this iRacing, I guess spectator feature is terrible. Like it looks like you're on the edge of death, like at every moment.
Maybe because I am.
I mean, are you like really wild? Like it just makes your steering inputs look really hard, and yeah, maybe you're just going that quick. That would explain the lap times as well.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty much just sending it through all the corners.
That's why you're quicker. Much quicker. Yeah,
What?
I got in the high 20s, but I didn't really get in the low 20s. I didn't find that kind of pace.
Is your surprise about me being quicker just because I took the right line to that left-right section?
No, I'm just surprised that it looks like you're about to die at every single point of the track almost for some reason. Like it looks very wild.
That's how you go quick.
Well, Mezza usually goes quick by going like very smooth and precise. I usually drive a lot more like you do. That's how I recognize it.
We know that. Fucking dive bombing with chicken to turn 1 so many times.
Look, when you're slower, you gotta expect that.
Yeah, no, right. You're only quick this is in ACC because of Mez's setups.
I don't think so, but I'm definitely benefiting from them. Because,
oh yeah.
I would run the default aggressive with some minor tweaks on every single track. But hey, his setups are catered toward driving, you know, correctly, and I don't really do that, so it's not always...
Yeah, no spaces and it works. Dab squid. It's one hand dab.
Okay, Bacon. The next car is Chan. B32. That last lap was at 8:27.9 seconds. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Really wide through there. What if I say, Jesus, take the wheel? What happens then?
Yeah, so the car ahead's only like maybe a minute or so up the road, but I guess your overlay can tell you that already.
Minute 23.
I guess you're reeling him in. Yeah, the next car is only just ahead of him, it looks like. Yeah, the next is only just ahead of them. And yeah, 29th place is starting his next lap, so 1, 2, yeah, 3 cars. You're definitely gonna hopefully catch eventually.
Pretty sure it's WASD.
Blue flag.
Fuck the blue flags.
Yeah, so if we look at that car you just passed, they're fucked, I guess.
Yeah, he's struggling.
He did a 9:29 last lap. And that's what, 20th place, so there's definitely places we're gonna get. We switch to rear chase.
Almost lost it there on the grass. So speaking of Bob Ross, I got a fun story for you two, for Potato and XR5. So because you guys are from Me6, you know Brendan, who's one of our devs from Me6. I'm sure you know about him because you've been around him that long. Okay, so Brendan looks like
you
Bob
got
Ross.
some pretty decent space. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes.
Copy.
Maybe like 5. You'll be good.
Yeah, I've got 1.5 laps left of fuel. So, Brendan's one of our devs who came on board. And I don't know what his profile pic looks now, but his profile pic is basically him. And I told him how he looks like Bob Ross. So, I sent him a Bob Ross figurine, which I'm pretty sure is used as a Twitter banner for Me6, or I think his Twitter profile. fact, I'm sure when you can double check whether it's his Twitter banner, as is the Bob Ross pick. Figurine, sorry. Autocorrect is cool, I know, right? I thought for a minute there you did the command mouse, and Trin was just like, oh yeah, I'll send you command info. I was like, wait, what? And I was like, oh no, it's an automated timer. Telling you about my cool as fuck Discord. I mean, you just go to like one of the read-only channels and find his post from him, and then go to his profile account, blah blah blah, whatever that is. Full drifting. Get back on track.
Stay between the lines, please, Bacon.
He says his good name again. It's Brendan. B-R-E-N-D-A-N. I guess he's one of the devs. Dick Rod. Oh god, that sounds so fucking innuendo. Oh man. Monka TOS.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, one more lap.
B30, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
What's only one Brendan's got a star file? Like I said, you just go to one of the read-only channels and you find him. It's not that hard.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Got track. No, guess not. This is not going to work out the way I want it. Got it. Excuse your memory is bad. Sure. No, it's alright. So I've literally got my chopper puller my left hand forward. Oh boy, this is fun. It's a little bit better. We forget the person's name. Oh well. Joy. I'm sure XR5 will find him for you. Yeah, see Brendan. So there will be Anis, Sil, and if there's a third person there, it's probably Brendan. Could also be Psyduck. Jet and Samuel. Look, don't worry, next pit stop, or whenever I get a chance, I'll show you. I'm pretty sure somewhere, him or Anis made the Bob Ross figurine as like a profile banner pic on Twitter. Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna take my jumper off, so I'm gonna take my headset off. You're gonna hear more mic sounds, or there's a lot more clearer. That's scary, that's scary. Yeah, fair enough. I am never ever doing that again. Dead joke time. Oh, lovely. Hoping that stays up long enough for me to read it. My Wi-Fi speed is Synco phone, so I threw it into the ocean. I don't know why it's mad at me. If you don't get that, get out.
We've been warned about track limits.
Yeah, no shit. We seem pretty on track to get 100 over a 24-hour period, which is not too bad. I haven't had many, so that's good. Do another 5 minutes, prepare yourselves. We will.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Thank you.
7.8 minutes, sections of optional repairs. Okay. My wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing it. He's quite a cool guy and he says he wants to be a web developer. Lol.
Alright, that's a pretty good stint, right?
Yeah, 6 seconds optional repairs now.
Pardon?
And let me just see where this car is. How far behind are we from the next car?
40 odd seconds.
Alright, yeah, so we're the same lap.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
I can see where they are. Alright, that's great. Yeah, good time.
Pet the brain. Get some pets.
You take that corner a lot better than I do because you use the outside shoulder when you come in. Not sure I'm brave enough.
You can't use too much, otherwise you're going to cut tracks. So probably about a quarter of the car. My son's math teacher called him average. I think it said mean. I mean, that last sentence makes no sense English-wise. Like, come on. The difference between a numerator and a denominator is a short line. Only a fraction of people will understand it. Oh, no check from that pure silence. I'm driving! What do you want to do? Fucking do a massive fire? Think that's gonna happen? It's like the hardest track in the world with 170 corners. That's what I'm doing, but I'm also seeing chat pop up on the left hand side of my screen so that I'm not missing out on what you're saying. You know, it might be important stuff for you to say. Just pause it, I know, right? Bing! Game is being paused. Yeah, Chris from Hemsworth is Australian. I know that guy, right? And Thor from space. So that make him an Australian. That was a good one. Me like it says Australia in it. Oh brother.
Heard that one. Oh. We've added some more decoration to the front.
Blue flag.
Nah, it's fine. It's my fault. Yeah, I just too much speed to that left-hander.
Does the car feel?
It was fine.
Alright then, rock out.
That's what I plan on doing.
The leader has just done a 8:13.4 seconds.
Is it true that everyone's secretly a giant spider? No. I wish though. What a giant spider would say. Exactly, that's someone's high point.
Okay, Bacon, you're reeling. Richard, in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
How does the front of the car look?
Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, honestly, it looks fairly similar. That new bump is just a new bump, but it's nothing too crazy. Like, it's pretty consistent. The warp at the front.
The car ahead is Johnson.
We are losing a bit of time on the straights into top speed.
Yeah, I just think we continue to repair each pit. And it'll be whatever it is. That guy's last lap was 11:22. You're right behind the guy ahead of you now.
Oh, I know, again, like 4 seconds in the last sector.
And the guy in front of him is like not very far in front of him either. He's doing an 8:47. That was your out lap, right? That's why it's a 10-minute?
Yep.
Right. So that seems pretty good. There he is, Steve Richard II.
Ah, fuck, that is scary going through corners.
Now we have matching bumps, we can use them to find the apex.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to see the right hand corner, but if you increase your driver view height, it should be okay.
So you did that? Did that help, or would you recommend it?
What, crashing into a wall?
No, changing my driver height.
Oh yeah, definitely, that's what Meza suggested.
I just, so I was gonna just leave and see how we go, but I'll have a look.
The gap is 9.4 seconds.
Yeah, so even just like 1 centimeter does a fair bit. Alright, looks like V-Dub's gonna do some laps since he disconnected.
Yeah.
Time to warm up.
I'm just gonna do a couple laps just to make sure everything's working, get the rust off, and then I'll be back in the session.
Sounds good.
God, he's so much fucking slower than me.
I'll give it to you.
Car right. Clear.
See ya.
Well done, Bacon. Great move. Keep it up.
See ya, XR5K.
Alright, now it's Steven's turn.
Thanks for popping in. I'll see you when you pop back in next in chat. Yeah, fucking Steve was all over the place. Just slow as fuck.
Yeah, let's have a look at this other guy. Yeah, so he's doing hit an 8:47 last
It's now 1.7.
Which means, I guess, yeah, by the time your stint's finishing, you might be close. Or have even passed him.
It also depends on when they pit.
The leader is pitting now.
Makes sense.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
So this guy's got a ton of damage out of nowhere, so I think he just hit a wall. Maybe you saw it?
The pink car in front of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a yellow flag.
Yeah, his gonna be easy picking. He's gonna be so upset too.
Clear.
He's just gonna go in for a repair. He's really slow.
Tate is now in the lead.
Alright, so where are we? Yeah, so I feel like the broader goal, if we can reach a top 20, would be pretty good. We're in a decent position now.
We would need to gain about 2 laps for that to happen.
Yeah, the car ahead of us is in the pit. Might be 2 cars. Alright, yeah, so Steven did a 8:45 again. That'll be the car that was
B27.
Yeah, this will be for position if I'm not mistaken. Maybe the wrong car.
This Merc in front of me.
No, it's not.
No, he's P24, we're P29.
Yeah, we passed the car. I guess they weren't leaving the pit. They're still there. Yeah, so the BMW 2 cars ahead is in the pit.
What car number is that?
Car number 10.
Cool. That's what I thought. Do you know what type of car number 11 is, Stephen?
He's in a BMW.
Cool.
The gap to Richard behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Just put my phone on silent. What's track temp?
The track temp is now 20 Celsius.
Can you check on the spreadsheet what PSI is needed for a track temp of 20 degrees?
Alright,
Go up to car 11.
Can't aim, mate.
I'm gonna get you that information, I just gotta learn how to read the graph first.
There's literally numbers on the left hand side.
Yeah, but the dots on the map don't have any numbers to them. Or on the graph rather, like I know which dot I want to read, but there's no numbers to correlate.
You don't look at the graph. On the left hand side there are 3 columns with time, track temp and PSI.
Ooh, there we go. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have the time column up, I don't know why.
You a fucking dumbass, that's what you are.
It's not my fault. For some reason, the spreadsheet keeps like taking me away from the left margin.
Again, that's your problem. I have no problems doing it.
I don't think so. It's like the first time I opened the tab. I'll have to call Microsoft between stints.
Excuses, excuses, excuses. That's all I hear from you, man.
So, I mean, these are reasons, not excuses, but
yeah,
I
totally.
148, 149.
Alright, cool, which means I'll increase tire pressures when read-up gets in. I'm just poking fun here, Potato. That's what we do for a living. What's the point of racing if you're not going to fucking banter the shit out of your opponent, or your teammates? Should I trust you? Do I trust you? That's a real big question here.
How many laps do you have left?
About 4.
That's perfect.
No, I'm only kidding. You're a nice person. So we'll say that much. I just also like had a bit of a bad history with like trusted people and stuff, like very deeply. Damn, that was a big dip. In regards to top speed, we're losing about 4 or 5k an hour down straights. It's not too bad, it's still manageable.
You've just done a 8:31.9 seconds.
Alright, P27.
Was that in the pits? The guy you passed, or?
Pretty sure, possibly, don't know.
Yeah, he is, GSR. Oh, this is the car that was ahead of the car ahead of us, so he's in the pits now. Alright, so now we're a full lap down behind the other car. Yeah, he's behind you, the car that's next after this one. So yeah, we're about 1 lap down now, apart from Steven.
That's right, we're kind of off sequence anyway, I think, in terms of pit stops.
Right, yeah, and we'll make it up like over time and other people making mistakes, but
Definitely.
yeah, the places they'll come slower now, obviously. So we've done what we had to immediately.
Gap to P26.
27 seconds ahead.
The only clean cars I can see are the top 3.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars with just a slight bent wing or something, but most have like shitty bonnets by now.
P26 last
if I
lap.
can manage not to crash and make the pit lane, I'll be happy.
Yeah, don't fucking spin it.
I mean, I don't think spinning is as bad as missing it. We can figure that out later. It's refreshing to see Meza is human. I wasn't sure if he would ever make a mistake.
At least he's had less incidents than me so far.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we made it the race without reaching 100. I think that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, it's like 4 incidents every hour. So per stint.
Okay, Bacon, you've used half your fuel. Alright, Bacon, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 17 seconds.
God, I cannot see the apex there. Can you... What's 3 times 8.5?
$33.5.
Alright, cool. So I'll be getting out at 12:40 local time, which means I'll be going straight for the umpiring. Cool. Just want to double check because I need to be at the ground. Probably about 1:10 past 1. So leave it by 1 o'clock. Anyway, I got a bit of time to sleep at least.
B26, your lap time was 8:31.1.
25.5.
Okay, gents, I'm just going to grab a bio break, and then I'll be in and ready to go when the descent ends.
Cool, there's 3 laps left, so about 25 minutes.
Yeah, all good, I'll be back in 5.
Copy. Okay, so just after past. Somebody in my chat reckons, JB, that 3 times 8.5 is 25.5.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now
yeah, they are
14
correct.
seconds.
You dumbass. You dumbass!
I'm fucking in the kitchen, I'm cooking, I got my wireless headphones on, so I rush in, like, and just say a number. I fucked up by doing 4 times 8 to begin with.
Bloody hell, man.
I woke up, crawled out of bed. I've been here since qualifying. I gotta eat something. I'm starting to show
cool.
it. You know what? Your chat doesn't know shit. It's 33.5. I'm sticking with it.
No, thanks, Tato. I almost like calling you Tato, just like a nickname. What's track temp?
Oh no, I just can't hear you.
Track temp.
Speak more clearly, I can't hear you.
Hey, Era. Yeah, no, right? Takes a lot of practice. And confidence in the car. And trust. What's the track temp?
The track temperature is now 20 Celsius.
Let's rear end a little bit.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 7.3 seconds.
I feel like I might overtake P26 this lap or the next lap.
Yeah, go for it. He's doing 845s pretty consistently, or 840 somethings.
Set in my chat, man! What are you doing? Fucking cheeky ass motherfucker.
It's good that you're streaming. I decided to close mine after our incident.
Come on, man. Viewership.
I thought it was a good opportunity to try and get some work done between stints, but I've done nothing, so...
Of course you have.
Well... There's been too much happening on track.
I know, right?
Like this next move.
Oh yeah. We catching. Like I'm about 10 seconds a lap quicker than him. P26 last lap.
We haven't got that data. Didn't understand that. The gap in front is now 3.8.
Thanks, crew chief. No, imagine doing math. Like 3 times 8.5. That's JB.
Alright. Clear on the right.
That's that done. Alright, P26. God, understeer. Massive, massive fucking understeer.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
Okay, I'm back and ready.
Good news, we're in P26.
Whoop whoop, almost in the top 25.
Yeah, but holy fuck, I'm struggling on this straight. This B&O is catching up to me. Oh, it's backed off.
His car is looking pretty banged up.
Yeah, he's really slow in the corners compared to me.
P24. Alright, Bacon. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap. The next car is Perry.
Actually, we're P25.
Woohoo! Excellent.
Blue flag.
Okay, I'm upping the tire pressures by 1 click, so it looks to be on your last stint. They were in the 160s hot. It's probably worthwhile to go to starting 152 now.
Yeah, we started at 145.
Did you? Roger.
So I started at 145 at this stint. I then clicked it up to 148 for the pit stop for you. So if you want to go 152, it's your call.
No, all good. It looked like 1 click was the way to go. Didn't realize you'd already gone it up, so I'll go with the 148.
Yeah, I probably should have told you that as well, actually.
All good.
The gap behind's increased to 5.2 seconds.
Oh no.
Okay, Bacon, we've just cut the track.
Fuck, that was lucky.
Good save. All good, you got 26 coming past you. All good, clear behind you, no pressure now.
Yeah, no pressure.
Yeah, 33 seconds, the car behind you.
Is this your final lap?
One more after this.
Yep, that's right. This and one after.
The gap in front is now 1.3.
Just so you know, VDub steering is a little bit towards the left. It's not too much, so it should be manageable.
Be good, thank you.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You are absolutely fucking kidding me.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
That's okay.
Got a tow.
Yeah, it looks like it's a bit out. Yeah, it's grab a tow.
I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. He just turned in on me. Like, I've gone down the inside and he's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna come across to you and fucking pit maneuver you. I'm like, why are you even braking for that right-hander? Seems like it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, you don't brake on that left-hander at all. Oh, and then he came through across and hit you. That's unfortunate. But it happens, and you got a really good drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Still a long way to go. Only 3.5 hours in, so.
Yep.
The tow at this place just kills you, though.
Yep.
Like 3 minutes 30 and you're most of the way around the lap.
Always better. Steven's better pit anyway.
Yeah, that works out.
Two litres left.
Car's really banged up, so this will be a long repair.
Yeah, just jumping in. We'll see what it says when it gets towed.
Martin is now leading.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tato.
Not too bad. 11 required, 9 optional.
So in other words, we're going to be down 2 laps to the cars ahead.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's a long race to go. It's not too bad. I mean, you could be like 30, 40 minutes. That would have been a pain. 20 minutes, not too bad.
So we'll drop down possibly 35th. Provided iRacing's damage model doesn't fuck us over.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully the car's still pretty decent after, but fingers crossed. These cars are pretty robust.
Yeah, it's just annoying, like, to place a new bonnet and a new front, you know, splitter and stuff like that, front panel. It's like a 2-minute job. iRacing, oh no, you spent half an hour in the pits and it's not repaired.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
That's why I never want to do GT racing and multi-class if there's ever a chance to do prototypes, because prototypes get fixed. Anyway. Well, at least now I can go and get organised for umpiring and have some tea and stuff like that.
Yep, all good.
I'll tune in every now and then just on the Twitch stream and see how we're going. That's the update. And then once the umpiring's done, I'll come home and have a sleep and do my night stints with JB.
Yeah, that's all good. So it's probably good to check in just before you go to sleep when you get back, just to see what the times are like, because it might move out a bit. I'm just adjusting the stint times now. But then, yeah, good for you to get
leading
the race for the midnight stint you're doing with JB.
Keep quiet.
Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be pushed back.
Yeah. Potentially a little bit. We'll sort of see how we go.
Yep, cool. Anyway, best of luck.
So, no worries. Have a good one. We'll chat later.
Yep. I'll still be in Discord voice chat. I'll just be muted just so the stream can hear you guys talking.
All good.
Cool. See ya.
Cheers.
Right. I'm going to the toilet and be back soon. So since I haven't changed and stuff like that, which is fun. So the plan is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I should be back in about 5 hours time, maybe 5 to 6 hours. Just double checking stuff. There's 27th, there's 28th. So technically 29th. Car 105 in the pits. They got big damage. Meanwhile, this guy's got a minute on the field. See, we don't have access, we'd be in the top 10. Looking at these guys.
Hello, upside down. Do you know who that is, V-Dub?
Upscale, oh yeah, that's Sean.
Yeah, but you did put them with us. I'd set a permission override so that only those who are doing the event can talk, and those who aren't doing it can listen but can't speak.
So, it's Sean the sheep.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Hey, Sean.
So, Sean can chat with us using probably the iRacing channel. Well, iRacing text, basically.
Do you know whether for the pit stop, does the fuel and tires first before repairs or after?
Fuel and tyres. So, your tyres should be done.
Okay, yeah, well, I've got a full tank of fuel as well, looks like. Yep, all good.
So car 105, which is P30, Australia Wide Racing Purple, they're actually in the pit as well, so we'll drop, so we're ahead of them. 34th Sapphire Sim Racing is also in the pits with some major damage, it seems like. It's car 24. Their damage ain't too bad. Yeah, it's in a, so we have a sim racing, we have a server for all our sim racing stuff, and then private voice chat and stuff like that. Alright, so what I'm going to do is edit this. Cool, so now I'm going to find that Photoshop file and edit it. What's before it? There we are. Found it. Cool, so I flipped over recording settings.
Careful, bud.
Get rid of caps. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like I said, I'll have this still running, and it will be. What should I call it? I'll still be checking in on chat stuff and see how we're going. As long as we get above, I want to say, as long as we get above P30.
Okay, 10 minutes to go.
We should be good. What's my timing? Tell me yet. I just down at 34th at the moment. So I'm just going to go through and check some teams. There's team 42. God, so many beat up cars. They look pretty clean, this one. That car's a bit beat up. Oh, there goes second place. It's the first Racing retired. What time is it? 12:41. I think if you do... Yeah. So Woody time tells you the time for me currently. Ah, 24-hour time. It was aiming to be dark. Where was car number 7 located? There we go. How long left? Yeah, fair enough, 10:42. I feel like Sapphire Sim Racing is retired. Beat up Sim.
Okay, 3.5 minutes to go.
Good to hear your voice. I was, yeah, hoping I didn't have to do anything.
And all good. My daughter just jumped in, and one of her toys broke. There was a bit of sadness, but resolved. It's all good to go.
It's good to hear. Yeah, I didn't even have my shoes on, and I got my screen out of place, and I was like, oh no.
Dude, someone sorted it, isn't it? It's funny.
Well, he doesn't know how to work Excel, so what do you expect?
Yeah, well,
I'm glad you heard that, Peter. I'm so glad you heard that.
That's what we call alternative facts, and also probably whoever set it up is to blame.
Yeah, it's called the left arrow. Moves your left so you can see the whole tab.
You'd think it would default me there.
No, I made it so you default to the middle of the screen just for fun.
Yeah, well, I'm sure there's an explanation. Alright, so I wanted to shower and then do some practice laps, but I wanted to ask you first. I'll maybe wait till you're on the track.
No, all good, all good. I'm just going to take it uber easy for the first while, just get used to the car, what it feels like. So, most of it, if you want to jump in, just go ahead, jump in when you're good to go.
How long left on repairs?
Just under 2 minutes.
Okay, Circus P35 is a minute 50 behind.
Okay, so we'll come out, I think, probably just behind him then.
Yep. Currently P15 is a minute 50 behind with P16 2 minutes. So it might be a bit of a lap traffic behind you.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on it.
Also, from what I can tell, Sapphire Sim Racing, which is P34, might have retired.
Okay, good. One minute.
Yep. I'll chill you for a little bit, and then I'll go get organised, go off the umpire training. So, free umpiring.
Good.
How did soccer for your child go?
Germany's like 5, so pretty much as you expect. Just a pack of kids falling all over the ball.
Oh, yeah. That will do it.
No concept of positions yet, so oh, it's good fun. And just so you know, I have remembered to switch on the pit limiter this time.
Yeah. I did just when I got in LS, I was like, oh shit, pit limiter. Made sure it was on. I feel like everyone's now got something like strange and funny about them. There's me sleeping in.
Yeah.
There's you with your pit limiter. There's Reza missing the pit stop, pit lane. JB not knowing how to work XL.
Yeah, we'll have to find a way to actually remind Mesa of that pit stop every time.
I'll go back and clip it on my stream. But yeah, 5 seconds of the car behind, which is P14.
You're good?
Also, good luck trying to see out the cockpit window now.
I've just raised my seat position a little bit to see past it.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm just taking it uber conservative at this point just to get a feel for the car. It doesn't feel bad, but I'll sort of see how it goes every lap.
Yeah, you might experience some understeer in high-speed corners. But also there's some sections where you might be able to go like flat out when you had to like just kind of lift off. But that takes...
Oh, boot lid's gone, so that's saving us weight at least.
Hmm. Yeah, second to the car behind and then 32 to the next car.
Yeah, the car is a little bit pointy, so I think those toe issues are probably still there, but otherwise not too bad.
Yeah, there are some corners where it does feel a bit oversteery and pointy, others are just understeers. But yeah, just take it easy, get into your own rhythm. You're old enough and experienced enough to know what to do.
Yeah, no pressure. That's a nice thing. I'm just going to take it easy, let it come to me.
Well, so you're tall enough to see over the freaking damaged bonnet anyway, you're 6'5".
Yeah, I'm struggling to actually see underneath the hood at this stage.
Alright, I'm heading out, so best of luck, see you later.
All good, enjoy.
Literally
No, I can do it for you.
Sorry, mate. I thought you were going to go. Okay. Oh, come on! For fuck's sake, mate!
How many laps in are we?
I think this is my out lap and 1 second after that, the third lap.
Alright, excellent. Crew chief knows what's up. Not sure if yours said the same, but he wants you to salvage what you can and maximize every lap.
Sounds good to me.
So yeah, I'll wait till your first stint, then I'll go for some warm-up laps during your next one.
Sounds good.
How do you find the car? The laps seem okay, so...
It's losing a bit on the straight, so probably down about 15k top speed, but otherwise it's not bad. A little bit towy in some corners, a little bit understeer in others, but not bad.
So kind of annoying to see that number 9 car on your relative is the one that hit Meza. They're having a good old race.
Indeed. Well, I still haven't finished it.
Mate, we're not a lap car, you don't need to flash your lights, eh?
I'm guessing Limal Luke up front has got some damage.
He did an 8:42 last lap. Let's see what he does this lap. He's coming over the line. 9:05. So yeah.
Yeah, I think he dropped back a bit in that lap.
Sorry mate, got a bit of steering damage.
Would be nice if they fix the damage, like on the hood, like just push it down, but they don't.
Yeah, I think we're a lazy bunch of pit crew. Can't even hammer it down. Okay, pitting in end of this lap. Full fuel and new tires.
Excellent.
Goodbye.
Alright, the next vehicle's a minute up the road, maybe? Let's see where else we are. Yeah, it seems like all the cars that are the same laps down are just ahead.
Cool.
Hopefully we can claw our way back to a top 20. We were kind of on pace. I guess we are like 3 laps down though of that position.
Still a long way to go. A little bit of damage here and there, and they'll drop back. So. Putting in.
Copy that. You know where the pit is, right?
Yes, I
Alright.
do know where the pit is.
I can tell you where it is if you need me to.
Yeah, I think that's probably ingrained in your memory now, isn't it?
Hey, right, please. Well done, VW. That was awesome.
You're good. Yeah, the car feels it's a little bit slow in the straight, but otherwise it's pretty good.
So at this stage with the damage, you don't even really have to fuel save, do you? You just save the fuel?
Correct. Yeah, I still had like just under a liter left. And no real fuel saving throughout the stint, so should be good.
Liana, we can let you by on the long straight coming up.
Oopsies, cold tires.
Was that just an off track?
Just a bit of spin, no contact, so all good.
Right, it happens. Yeah, I remember at Sebring, I think my first lap out of the pit, so I made my first flying lap. I did something similar. Something you've never done in, 100 laps practice.
Yeah.
Car behind's 8:30.
I'm gonna drop out and do some warm-up laps.
All good.
I'll feel really quick and then I'll jump in this car and do the same. Shouldn't there be practice sessions?
Because you're already registered, you wouldn't be able to go into them, so you'll just have to do a testing session.
Alright, sounds good. Sorry, what's the current track time?
Not sure, it should be around 7 o'clock-ish, I think.
Okay. So it'll be getting dark by the time I'm getting in almost?
I'm pretty sure it will be dark when you get in, so it might be best to go into a dark session.
Understood.
Sorry, VW, I stepped away.
All good?
Car behind it at 8:27 last lap.
Oh yeah, I'll let him pass. He should get past me on the straight anyhow, because we're lacking a little bit of top speed, but if not, I'll get him past.
He's lacking too.
I think everyone is at this stage.
To the pits he went.
Gonna go back, Green?
Car in front, last lap was a 9-minute 7.
Is that the lap car in front?
The Audi.
Okay.
The cars in front of him are also 828s-ish, so they'll probably just ease away from him.
I'm not sure why he tried to pass it. Oh well, shit happens, but... I mean, I was. But you made contact as you went by. Cheers. This car is basically a write-off anyway.
Hey Mezza, can you check the track time?
As in remaining time, or?
The time, like in sim?
Sim time is 8:55.
Alright, and it's not dark yet, so,
It's
Yeah.
it's going to be done
It's
pretty
getting there?
soon. Yeah, definitely.
Alright, yeah. I loaded up 8:30 and it's nowhere near dark.
Goodbye.
You got about 4 laps left, V-Dub.
Yeah, I think so. 4 to 5.
You are a toy!
That was Woody or Meza. You're still here, V-Dub?
Yep, still here.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this lap, then come back in. So about 5 minutes. I'm guessing you got like 2 left?
Yeah, probably about 3, I think.
Alright, it's good timing for me.
Cheers. Fuck, sorry.
I didn't see that. You just had to go off track around him?
Yeah, just had a bit of understeer, so all good.
You have one more lap, or is it 2 at the end of the straight? 2.
Should be 2 more.
Alright,
So,
excellent.
yeah.
Bit of drifting going on.
Yeah, I think the tires are probably getting a little bit worn. That was helpful. Okay, in at the end of this lap.
Copy. Is all the crew stuff set up?
Yeah, should.
So it'll read fuel, etc. to the tires?
Yeah, I'll double check in the straight, but it should all be good to go, I think. Yeah, it's all sorted for the pits. No worries there. Pitting in, pitting in. I'm out. There's 1.3 seconds of optional. I think it's just going through the carousel. Just take it, I reckon.
Yeah, for sure. Is he going to put his flag out before I can go? Alright, he's just lifted me up now. It's just he has his he's just holding it. He's not doing anything.
Yeah, just make sure you've got your pit limiter on, so the blue bar at the top of the display. And pretty much, yeah, as soon as they drop you now, you should be able to go. Have they done the optional repair yet?
There we go. All clear, punch it.
Yep, go.
Alright, this is where legends are made.
That's it. Just drive your own race. Let it come to you. Don't try and chase people. Off you go. Don't worry about position. Right, we're not even halfway through, so just do your own race. Let the laps come to you. Take it easy first couple of laps. Car, it's good, but it is a little bit understeery in certain spots and over in others. So just build up your familiarity and then yeah, take it from there. So no pressure. You're pulling away from the guy behind you, well before the guy ahead, so you can just settle in.
How long does it take for the tires to warm up?
I'd give it until about mid of the lap. So I'd probably say take it careful until the carousel. Be a little bit conservative, I'd say.
Yeah, that straight before that section probably does the rest.
Yeah, that's it.
So any tips to like maximize my speed while having all the damage?
I'd say just keep it on a certain spot. Keep it a gear higher than what you'd normally do. It just finds a bit more stable. Particularly that section after the carousel through to the back straight. I find they're keeping it in third and fourth rather than dropping back to second helps.
It's convenient, I didn't even reach 5th gear.
Yeah, you'll be down on top speed a fair chunk, so probably about 20 k's, I think. But that's fine. I mean, the rest, it's really the top speed mostly. The rest of it, it's in pretty good nick.
Do you need to brake later here, or about the same?
About the same still. You're not coming in with as much speed, but I'd probably still keep it the same. There you go, good first lap.
think I want to stay in third. I remember that after the first time I went through, but I didn't actually do it this time.
Yep, good.
That was just a iffy moment.
Okay, so you're pulling away from the car behind you on track, as well as the guy in the position behind you. So you're pulling away, so no pressure there. You're catching up to Jeffrey Fisher ahead of you. He is a couple of laps up on us, but he doesn't have pace, so I suspect you'll catch him in a few minutes, and potentially need to get past him. Okay, I'm gonna just take a bio break, stretch the legs, switch to screen, and I'll be back in about 15-20.
No worries.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right, keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Goodbye, Justin. Got the inside.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
Doing well?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I almost lost concentration and killed us on my second or third lap, but I'm okay now.
Luckily, almost doesn't count. All good.
Yeah, I grazed the wall, but no damage. I was obviously damaged, but nothing I could feel. It was pretty poor.
Yeah, I mean, grazing will be fine. That'll be second or something, so... Okay, so once you've finished this lap, you've got one more to go. You look fine on fuel, so no concern there.
Do you have any idea what the time is for pit without driver swap?
It'll be just over a minute.
Alright. So what, that's a minute and a half with driver swap then?
Yeah, with driver stop. I think driver stop you typically do at the same time as fuel. So you can actually, no penalty to do a driver stop.
Alright, we'll see. I want to go quicker, but at the same time, it's like, it's not necessarily the car at this stage, it's also just nighttime. Just
Yeah,
a few things that are different.
Yeah. Much more difficult to spot the apexes at nighttime, so just take it easy. I mean, put in perspective, we're not even a third of the way through. So, long time to go. And these times are absolutely fine.
Yeah, on my slow laps, I flew past some drivers in the top 10.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, people are gonna fall back.
Yeah, so just to put it in perspective, looking at your last lap and the rest of the guys in front of you, there's only about 3 or 4 that's faster than you, and the rest are all high 30s, low 40s. So this pace for nighttime is absolutely fine. Really good.
The feeling when you nail like that one corner that you've done poorly every lap in a row.
Yeah, that feels good.
Right as the fuel gets low, I feel like I'm figuring out how to drive the car better. Wonder if it's just the fuel.
Yeah, the fuel will help a bit. It'll just be, I think, settling into the rhythm as well, so...
Yeah, as the fuel's getting lower, it's a lot easier to hit your lines at the right speed, despite the damage.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm only 1.6 down on my time right now. Like, other laps I was 3-4 seconds down at this point.
Yeah, yeah.
When we get to fuel it up and go all again.
And then it'll feel a little bit more sluggish and slow again. Particularly first half a lap with cold tires.
There we go, a mistake to tell me to slow down. I haven't really figured out that right-hander or this left-hander in the...
Yeah, same, I still struggle. They're probably my worst two corners on the track.
Yeah, I'd say that left-hander definitely is. Is that the second carousel? Or is that just nothing?
Yeah, that's the second carousel, the one with
Yeah.
sort of the banking as well.
Yeah, because it's like a carousel, but it's not really. But at the same time, it's really high entry speed, so it's like not intuitive.
You've just got to catch it right, and otherwise it'll fling you up and over. It's a very tricky one. Okay, so pitting in.
Alright, so that's the line, the last cones?
Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so when you head out, just be wary. The rear will feel a lot looser. So with the damage, and I think with the setup, the rear gets you get a lot more comfortable with it. It gets a lot safer when the tires heat up. When it's cold, it's a lot more tricky. So just be a little bit wary for the first half a lap or so.
Oh, so it already did the optional repairs.
Yeah, if you don't have it on the screen,
So
it should be done.
So it did the optional repairs before something else. That's the part I don't get.
Yeah, I think it does repairs, albeit at a slow rate, while you fuel. So if you don't have a lot, it'll actually be done in the time of the fueling.
That makes sense.
Okay, just watch out, this guy comes through, another one coming through. Okay, he's backing off. He's lapped anyway, so you can settle into this, he'll stick in behind you.
Yeah, this right-hander is my
Yeah.
I spin a lot, like, in practice, leaving the pits there. For whatever reason.
Yeah, that's true. Particularly cold tires, I find that can over-rotate quite easily.
There must be way more grip right now than I'm practicing.
Yeah, it's nice and cool, and track will be rubbered in, so it should be pretty good on grip.
Dude, I've destroyed our car, maybe?
Enrique, just watch out, the car coming behind you. So that didn't look too bad. What's the car feel like?
Alright, we'll see. Yeah, I've made it worse when turning right, for sure.
Okay. Is it bad enough to come into the pits for repairs?
I don't think so.
Okay, if it's not slowing us down too much, let's keep out. If it'd be good if we can sort of run through most of the stint, but if it's slowing us down too much, we might just fill you up and send you out again for another sprint. So let's see, maybe run a lap, see what it feels like, see what the speeds are like, and then we'll take it from there.
Thanks for waiting, dude.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna cost another 5 seconds a lap, that's about it, so...
Okay, yeah, if it's in that kind of range, it's probably better to keep going, so let's see how it feels. So no extra impact, or top speed is still the same as it was before.
Yeah, it's just a little worse on the turning right than what it was, I think. I'll just take it easy and keep us out there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Just a heads up, at some point in this lap, the guy behind you, the bastard behind you, is going to catch up. So he's got tons of pace, like he's mid-20s, so just let him through when he gets here. No point in fighting him. Disregard that, he's just gone into the pits, so basically you can just relax. No one to fight front behind, just settle in. And that, by the way, is top 20.
Yeah, I believe Woody did the same thing when you're away. It's just that left-hander. It's not a difficult corner, but it's just...
All good.
Yeah, that'll be the new steering. I need to probably go even easier.
Yeah, it'll probably take a lap or so to get used to it.
Yeah, so you just wanna... I could feel it want to do the same there, so when you brake, you just got to do more in a straight line on the right-hander.
Oh, you're good.
I'm sure it will repair something, though.
Yeah. It should pick it up in the repairs.
Is there any way to tell what, like, if the cars ahead are doing 6 lap stops or 7?
Yeah.
We can see that in their lap times, right?
Yeah, I should be able to. Let me have a look. Yeah, most of them seem to be doing 7 lap stints.
Oh yeah, something to note, the curbs are now way more dangerous, especially ones that weren't dangerous at all before.
Copy. Gotcha on that. Okay, so you have position number 9 coming up towards you. About 2 seconds behind. You'll probably catch up in the straight, or if not, probably just after it in the GP track section. Well then, it's the car coming out of the pits. Let's keep an eye out for him. He's on the apex. Should be clear away from you.
Yeah, I think he went in front of the car in front of me.
Yeah, that's it. He's just in front of the car in front. Thing is to relax. You're pulling away from the cars behind. Nobody's going to catch you from that group for a while, and open ahead, so all good. The 2 guys ahead are relatively quick, so they'll probably start pulling away, and then you'll be by yourself for probably a fair chunk of time. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go buy a break, switch over to VR, and I'll be back probably in about 2 laps time.
Alright.
You got a toy car on the right.
Fuck!
Okay, I'm back. So you got P1 behind you, and he'll fly past you on the straight, so no need to slow down. He'll have tons of speed.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm dying of fatigue, so
yeah.
I had to turn my wheel down, like on the wheel.
Clear on the left.
Oh yeah.
I've been getting arm pumped the last few weeks, so I'm gonna take a break after the championship.
Oh yeah, yeah. The DD is a bit of a different beast, isn't it?
Yeah, it was initially from the gym, but then yeah, all the practice for the rounds didn't help.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you have 2 laps to go. That being said, if you're feeling fatigue, I'm here if you want to come in a lap earlier, that's fine as well.
I hope to be okay. We'll see. It's everything right now. It's like even my headphones at this stage feel like they're dragging me down.
Yeah, yeah, get that.
So you're gonna build your rig this week. What did you end up going with?
The TR160, and then I've got a DD and the Club Sport pedals. Yeah, so sometime this week, I'm hoping to get it in before the Spa round.
And I saw you you're selling your rim, so I guess you got another rim.
Yeah, I got 3 currently, so I'm just selling one with the existing rig, so it can go as a unit.
Right,
I've actually already sold it, so the guys are coming in tomorrow to pick it up immediately after the race.
I see, that makes sense. Yeah, well, you can't use your McLaren rim anyway.
Yeah, so
on the DD.
I can. I've got the metal base on it, but I just find that I sort of prefer the V2. And then for the other races, I've got the round wheel. So it's sort of the one rim that I never really use, so might as well.
Right, if you already have the V2, it makes sense. All the extra dials are nice.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so the only thing is, I was hoping to keep the rig until I'd built the other one, but the guy that bought it's super keen, so picking up immediately after the race tomorrow, and then I've got a week to build out the rig before Spa.
What did you end up selling it for?
So I actually ended up just putting it on her Facebook. So I got, I think it was 1-2 in the end.
That's pretty good.
Marked it up a little bit versus what I had in our forum, but
yeah, I reckon you could have got 1,500 for it, maybe, like at most. But it may have, had to part it and such.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was just too convenient to just take it in one go.
That guy's gonna be like super ecstatic. He's gonna be telling all his friends for months how good of a deal he got.
Yeah, indeed. That's okay. I'll pass that
have
on.
a good time.
The irony is, I'm still selling it for pretty much almost what I paid for it originally.
That's good. Yeah, you would have bought it before the price increased on everything as well.
Yeah, that's it. The only thing that's actually going for less than what I bought it for is the playseat frame, and not by much in all honesty. So fair enough to the guy. Good deal for him, and I'm happy. So all good.
I don't know if you know yet, I'm sure you're aware, even though Chig hasn't done the points, you're now my main rival for Spa.
Oh, no, I have to get that rig ready.
Well, I mean, everybody's everyone's rival, but you're in the best position, I think, apart from Meza. As far as points, there's no way that you're not. At least I think. Where'd you come in the first race? Like 4th?
P4, yeah.
Yeah, then at P4 and a win should be better than the two brothers, 1-2. At least I'd hope so, you know.
Yeah, I mean the points on the first rate's a bit higher, so I reckon. I suspect they'll be a little bit higher up,
Well,
and then we'll be fairly close after.
Yeah. Neither of them finished the second race is all, so they'll be getting none there.
Okay. Yes, that's going to make it very tight then.
Yeah.
That's going to be very close.
So then I have 6th place in the first race, which sucks, but I have a 2nd in the second race, and yeah, obviously not as good as you, but I was already a few points up if I remember, so it's going to even out pretty well. I reckon a top 3 will get you a top 3 in the championship, obviously.
Yeah.
Providing, obviously, Meza is in the top 2 if you come 3rd.
I mean, Meza's got a decent lead, so I think he's fairly well set.
Right, yeah. I just meant if you come 3rd and 2 of your rivals come 1-2, you might be in trouble.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. And the only problem is Spa is not one of my favorite tracks.
Alright, I'm actually gonna do my last lap, because, I feel like we're close to, erasing the final stint.
Yep, all good.
So, yeah, I may as well maximize it.
Good.
That said, I don't think we had time to change everything on the spreadsheet to match 7 laps.
Yeah, so the spreadsheet should now be, by and large, up to date. I'll just quickly validate, but...
I was just looking at that final one, it said 38 minutes. That was the column I don't know if we updated. The stint time.
It should all be updating. Let me just see where we are with this stint finish. So 4:49. Yeah, we should be good. So we still have like a 24-minute stint, but it'll be going down to once we go in, probably about 18 minutes. We're running a bit longer because our lapse time is a bit slower. So yeah, I reckon we'll drop that last in.
Right, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Especially if you have a minor repair.
Yeah, that's all it takes. Just a couple of minutes to repair. And because we're sort of running probably now mid-30s as well. So your lap time's a bit slower as well. So between all that, I'd be surprised if it doesn't drop off.
Yeah, I hope with a small repair you can go a bit quicker than I can.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a reasonable pace. But yeah, the repairs will, I'm sure it'll make a bit of a difference.
So, do you want to check the lap times of the car ahead? I think his last two have been really bad.
Yeah, he's like 940s.
And that's more than a couple laps in a row, right?
Yeah, that's his pace.
Alright, yeah, so...
Yeah.
Even, what I was getting at is even though you're about to refuel in that, you should catch him pretty quickly. In a couple laps.
Probably, depending on when he fuels, probably towards the mid-end of the stint. Yeah, he's on average running about 950s, 960s, so...
Yeah, you might even catch him your first lap then?
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, he's probably about 2-3 laps away from stopping, so I might end up getting past him in the stop.
Have you got, you already had the V3s, right? Or did you have the
No,
CSL?
the CSL Elite, or the
I
CSL,
see.
what do you call them? The load cell.
I just wondered if you had a pair of shoes or you weren't gonna go shoes.
Oh no, I've got a pair of karting shoes. I even found with the CSLs, like doing them with socks was uncomfortable. So yeah, so I went shoes a while back.
Like, are they low cuts or boots?
Like actual karting, so like the karting
Right,
style
so
boots.
they go over the ankle then?
Yeah, those are the ones.
Just wondered if that would help me. I got a pair of driving shoes, but they're like low cuts. So maybe missing a bit of support.
Yeah, I don't know if they're that supportive, but I do find they're like really comfortable to drive in. Never had any issues, even long stints.
Probably have a decent padding too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of interesting. Like my last lap again, I'm much quicker.
Yeah.
Energy's not quite as low as I thought, but
Yeah.
yeah, the feel definitely helps it rotate and just not have to push.
Yeah, it just makes it a bit more responsive.
The car ahead is pitting now. Oh no.
That's okay. Didn't look too bad.
I've fucking I've done that. That's where I hit the wheel. Hit the first time. Just went up pressing like a little bit harder.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Because the tires will be getting a little bit worn as well.
Well, we know that I should have pitted that one up earlier.
Oh.
It's a shame because now we're gonna have some repair. I can feel the steering's bent.
Yeah, I can see it. That's okay. Gives the crew something to do. So yeah, it's pitting in. Okay, I'm in. Well, it's not too bad. 6 minutes of optional. I reckon we just take that, get the suspension sorted out.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's funny, there's not a single straight car in this field.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
All good.
Right side, clear.
Was that your first out lap?
Yep, that was out lap.
And the car feels alright again.
It lost a bit more top speed, and the turning to the right is a bit vague. So I think it's a little bit of suspension damage, just pulling to the right a little bit. But otherwise, not too bad.
track.
That was a pretty good time. Sure, you'll get quicker.
Yeah, once you sort of get used to it, it's not too bad.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That takes some skill, mate. Sorry mate, missed my braking point. Lost focus for a sec.
You got a toy car on the right. Go left.
Oh.
You got it, toy car on the right.
Doing well, V-Dub, keep it up.
Thank you.
P20 is about 3 minutes up the road. Alright, I'm back, chat. But, bit of a grandparents moment.
And I saw the guy spinning, and I just got a bit distracted. All good.
Fair enough. Do you need a box for a new change of underwear?
Should be okay for now. I mean, it was already brown before, so.
Oh, God. I'm just going to dip out of the session and fix up my current viewpoints. It's absolutely fucked.
All good?
Yay. So, hooray for my fucking display settings fucking up when I don't want them to. Just give me a minute or two. Just sort it out. Alright, where's my iRacing? Settings. Interface graphics config. Run at 59.940 Hertz. Done. I go back and I disable my surround. So then everything graphics wise goes back to normal. Close that. Display settings. Make that my main display. Cool. U back across to there. U down. U across. Discord's there. Where's iRacing? Cool. Join the session. Alright.
Sorry, I had a phone call, but I've seen you've been doing really good.
Yeah, a bit of brown pants moment getting past those cars, but all good in the end.
Just gonna hide fuel time being. Because we don't need that. Don't tell me.
Equipment failure. Sorry, I'm out.
Yeah, what happened?
Can you hear me? Server, like my whole PC is crashed. iRacing crashed. So you want to grab the code,
right.
and I'll see if I can get it rebooted. Maybe you want to jump in. Let me see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you have any idea how to tow it, Woody?
You should be able to tow it from the crew chief menu.
Just double checking stuff. I don't see an option. VDub's still in the car, and VDub would need to tow it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't see anything under crew chief either. Alright, there we go, towing.
I'm still sorting out graphic stuff for my iRacing, so I'm just going to pop out and pop back in.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm loading back in. We'll see how that goes. Just quickly rebooted.
So PC crashed?
No, just iRacing. Everything else is perfect. Just iRacing.
Okay.
Have you managed to tow?
Yeah, sorry, it started automatically towing like within 30 seconds. I think it had to wait for you to disconnect.
Okay. Oh, geez. Do you have the replay? Do you know what happened? I'm guessing because it was just entering the ring. So did it look bad in terms of damage?
A little bit from what I saw.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, so you went left around. You're going left in the first corner. Oh, that didn't look bad at all in terms of damage.
Ah, okay. It wasn't the highest part speed of the circuit, so.
I mean, maybe the angle you hit wasn't the best, but yeah, it wasn't very hard.
Okay.
And
well, fingers crossed.
I think it like I don't know, like it instantly you kind of disappeared, or at least for me, I'm not sure what happened to the car. Like it goes straight to scenic view and then doesn't really show you. So it's not like you bounced off walls and got hit by other cars or anything.
Cool, good. Yeah, no, I was just literally straight out the desktop. Okay, I'm in. So for still 3.5 minutes, 3 minutes 50 to tow.
Cool, I'm back in as well.
What did oh, you're about to find out the time, I guess.
Any minute. Not too bad. 4 minutes.
Alright, so you'll do a full stint then?
Yeah, so I'll do another full, and then we should, because I was about to come in anyway, so we should be sort of on the planner, maybe a little bit later again. And hopefully no more issues. That sort of, I've literally never had that ever before.
Yeah, I've had like maybe 2 crashes in 500 races.
Yeah, I've had a Seto before, but never iRacing. So I look at the logs. There's literally nothing in the error log. The dump file doesn't have anything other than just status access violation, and that's it. So
I'd check event viewer tomorrow.
yeah, I just had a quick look while I was waiting to get in. The only thing that had an error around the time was the DWM service, but that should be unrelated, I think.
So really at the moment, the lowest we will drop is probably 23rd, I think it is. 22nd even.
Good. Yeah, 2 minutes 30 to go.
Alright, cool. So we'll also be ahead of them because they're a long way back. So in between the end of my stint when you get in VOD and now, how have things gone?
Yeah, relatively okay. So we managed to get back up to, we're actually up to 19th at some point. So car is relatively decent in a couple of contacts, but it's okay. It's a little bit more tricky. So I'll see how it feels when I get in now. But turning right's okay. Turning left, the steering's a bit vague. So you may over-rotate the steering wheel because it feels too light. And that'll spin you out. There's just something to be aware of. But I'll confirm when I'm in the car and going whether that's still the case. But otherwise, not too bad. It was like getting back into the 834s in terms of pace with the car. So yeah, fairly reasonable. I mean, considering that they were only less than halfway still.
Yep.
So it's still good opportunity for us to actually do fairly well.
Also looks like Velo's team retired.
Yeah, I saw that. They were doing well. They were leading at some point, and then must have had an incident.
Yep.
I honestly think just finishing this thing is going to be an achievement in itself.
Definitely. I also realised I called this voice channel Nerd, N-U-R-D, not N-U-R-B. That's how my day's going. Also found out the strength of field is 1760.
Ah, that's not too bad at all. Okay, so steering's still pretty much the same as it was before. At least initial take, so pull slightly to the right.
Cool, we get about 22 seconds to the car behind.
Yeah, so what did it take the lap or two to get used to the steering?
Cool, my Dennis in now, so I'm going to go with that.
Yeah, coming.
You got it, slow car on the right. You got it, slow car on the right.
Hey, Woody.
Yo.
Are you in game right now?
Yep. What's up?
Could you tell me the current track time?
You mean temp?
Time.
1:15 a.m.
Alright, so I'll be driving around 2 then.
It looks like it.
Alright, I'll just do some laps at 2. It should be all the same. How's the car feeling, V'd up?
Yeah, honestly, pretty much exactly the way it was before. Don't think there's anything extra. Just yeah, pretty much as it was.
It's good.
Yeah, so you still got to be careful. I'd recommend everyone taking it easy for the first lap. You got to get your head around the steering wheel turning towards the right and what that feels like. But once you get your head around it, it's very manageable. Bugger.
You've got about, what, 3.5 laps left?
Yes, about 3 and a bit.
Alright.
Don't think that did much.
Go left. Right side, clear. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
It's 2 more laps, right?
Yep, that's it. 2 more when across the line.
Excellent. Your previous lap was good and this lap was good. I saw you had a bit of traffic.
Yeah, I had to give way to a guy, and the guy in front of me is not really playing ball. The blue flags.
The leader's pitting now. Car right. Clear on the right. Go right.
That was interesting.
Oops.
It happens.
Especially if you have to make me work so hard to get past you.
Yeah, once they're like less than a second, they're pretty much right behind you, so may as well give way.
Yeah, and I've been on his tail for pretty much the whole of the prior lap, and he didn't want to give away. He was basically making me overtake him, so unfortunate, but what can you do?
Just watch the left. Coming up here.
Alright, so this car behind us is doing mid-35s, it seems. Seems they'll be pitting in another 3 or so laps, so no big deal. Oh, that's the bastard.
Yeah, I think I've got the pace to go 34s, 35s in clean air, so I should be hopefully pulling away from the guy behind now.
Yeah, the car ahead's doing 905s. That seems to be his pace. And the car in front of them is in the pit, same with the car in front of him. So we'll see what happens. Feel like a top 20 is our realistic and our pretty good achievement to aim for. That's where we are, we just need to hold it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, coming in into this lap.
So good news is P18 and 17, they're both in the pits with some damage.
Good, good.
Especially P18, they had a massive smash last lap, so we might jump up to 19th.
Excellent.
I'm gonna pop off to the shops a little bit, so I'll be back soon.
Good, good.
Alright, box.
Roger. It's like 2 minutes optional repairs, probably worthwhile to take them.
Alright, will do.
Oh, that's us back into P19 and where's P20? P20 is in front of us in the pits. Yeah, so the first lap, just take it easy until you get a feel for it. So the steering is off center to the right, and in particular in braking, until you sort of find the balance on sort of where you need to hold the steering, it might sort of squirm a bit under brakes. But and turning right is absolutely fine. Turning left, it's very vague until you sort of find the bite point and adjust to it. So for me, it's sort of a lap or so, or half a lap, and you'll start feeling good. And end of the lap, you should be pretty comfortable. It'll feel much more natural. So yeah, just give it a bit of time to actually get used to it.
And the second the optional repairs is done, I'll just go, or will it tell me to go?
It'll so the second the optional is done, you should be good to go. Let me just check that you have fuel and tires. Yep, you got fuel, you got tires, you're good. So when the optional is done, just off your head. We may actually come out of this pretty decent because Pelican Motorsports is P17. They're in the pits in front of us, -7 laps down. Reflex Sim Racing is 18. They're in front of us. They're in the pits too, 7 laps down. So if we exit the pits before them, we're in P17.
Use all my fuel.
The statics are they're both obviously fixing damage.
Oh, this steering is really bad.
Don't let it put you off. It feels bad, but you will get used to it. You will get used to it, trust me. To the end, it just felt like normal. Your brain will adjust. Just give it a bit of time, but take it easy, because particularly under braking, it'll be tricky because you'll want to straighten up the steering wheel. The minute you do, the braking will go all haywire. Just give it time. Okay. So you have 21 seconds ahead, 10-second gap behind, so you've got a bit of space to just acclimatize.
Oh, that's right.
So how's the steering feel after a lap?
It feels fine. I'm just quite slow, so it should feel fine.
It'll come to you. When the car, the fuel burns off, you'll gain a lot of speed. And that is P18.
Yeah, the last thing I want to do is try and compensate and make a mistake.
Yeah, no, just run naturally and run the pace you want. You'll find that as the car lightens up, I think with the damage, the car is a lot better when it's lower fuel, so you'll speed up, but you're doing perfectly. Just keep on doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I just, I know where the time is, but like I said, as soon as you try and make a pretty big alteration, you end up in the wall.
Yeah. Look, it's still not even halfway. So it's not going to be about who's the fastest, it's going to be about who can actually have a car that can still drive by the end. So just run the pace you're comfortable with, and I honestly think we're on for top 15, if not a top 10, if we can keep the car relatively straight.
Car 12, why would you do that?
Okay, I'm gonna step away for a bit, just switch the screen, get a bio break, stretch my legs, etc. I'll be back in probably about half an hour.
No worries.